how's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody had an awesome holiday. Happy Thanksgiving and everything, man. We're about to go into part 4 of Hogwarts Legacy. And we got some cool things about to happen, man. Got some cool things to show off, cool things to happen, man. So, I'm going to go ahead and get these last few minute edits up and we're going to be going into this full-fledged in the next probably 5 minutes. Let's go. Alright, y'all, we are good to go. We've got the last minute edits up, and we're going to go ahead and dive in, y'all. We're going to dive into part 4 of Hogwarts Legacy. And I got something super awesome to show y'all. So we did some crunching. Last time we played, we were trying to go for the Sky Scythe broom. And I had to go on a little bit of I only had to do two side quests, that's it. That's the only two I had to do. And maybe extend out a little bit, do a bit of looting and everything, but we finally got the Sky Scythe. Worth 5,000 galleons. I know, insane, right? Because we get a lot of other brooms and other things like that, but I liked how the Sky Scythe looked online. So I was like, yeah, I gotta get this, man. But I made sure just to do some side looting, some map expansion, and I'll go ahead and show you all that right now. So we are going to go to the world map, and the two side quests that we actually did were right here, I believe. Nope, don't want to make that a waypoint. So that one, I think was the one. Yeah, that was the one that we did the side quest on. Was it this one? It was one of these two. It was either this one or this one. We did two side quests, and then we did a couple goblin camps, and then we went ahead and finished this side here, which was one of the let's see, bandit camps and the Flue Flames. So now we at least got that corner all covered. So as far as the map goes, I mean, obviously we have not gone to the top of this mountain, which kind of bugs me out because that's still not filled in. I'm wondering if there is a possible way we can get up top there. Now that we have the broom, we can. We now officially have the broom. So, yeah, we went ahead and filled in the rest of this all the way until here. This was the last bit that I stopped on. We went as far as this troll lair, just to get our challenges, our combat challenges more up fully, which we're almost completely done with that. And that'll be the next Flue Flame as soon as we work down our way through here. Like, we don't have much, we literally do not have much left to uncover, which is pretty cool. Like, we've almost completely uncovered the map and collected majority of everything on very little of what we do have. But I want to go ahead and take a quick glance. I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all too the broom that we got. So I believe we're good. So we only have, all right, so this one we cannot do anymore. I did happen to find one key without having to unlock anything. So now the last three are definitely 100% going to be behind locked doors. So once we get Alohomora, then we will go ahead and like take a pause on the story quest, and we're going to go ahead and do that. But this is the one we're going to go ahead and do. We're going to go ahead and do the Room of Requirements and unlock that. And then we're going to go start learning this. I mean, shit, what should we do, y'all? Should we go ahead? Yeah, actually, I'll tell you what, because this is going to be part of the big main story. This one is too, especially learning like the unforgivable curses. But we need to keep a pretty good, solid relationship with Sebastian just so we can learn those. So I tell you what, we'll head and do this one, and then we'll do the main one, and yeah, we'll go from there, man. Again, hope everybody's doing good tonight. Hope everybody's doing pretty chill tonight, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We've gotten pretty far in this. So, oh yeah. So as you can see, yep, we're almost completely done with the combat. We have a lot of quests still we got to do, which is pretty sweet. Exploration, still have a whole lot to do with that, which is pretty awesome. We're getting there, though. We're definitely getting there. Still have this one, which I'm hoping that's going to be one where we can actually team up with the, oh gosh, what are they called? Half man, half horse? Gosh, it just completely lost my train of thought. Comment below and let me know what that was. I completely forgot. I almost said Cerberus for a second. I was like, yeah, that's definitely not it. I forgot to claim that reward. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're getting there. We're 100% getting there. We are going to be completing this game with 100% completion. Absolutely. We're at 47. We're barely through this. Like that's insane. That's what doing the side quests and the side missions and side looting will do you, man. And we just also got some Willow's wheat, so that will actually help us in the long run as well. So we're going to go ahead and dive into the story, y'all. Oh, shoot, that's right. Before I do that, I want to show you all the broom that I finally got. So it's called the Sky Scythe. This is the Sky Scythe, worth 5,000 galleons. The other one is like called Silver or something, but for some reason, like I saw this one online and I was like, dude, this is the one that I really want to try to thrive for and like upgrade and do those things. You know what I'm saying? So we went with this one. First, we obviously went with the Dark Lightning in our last stream, and we end up upgrading to this one as I was doing the little side quest and doing some looting in order to get the Sky Scythe broom. So this is the one that we're going to be probably more than likely going to be sticking through with the rest of the game. Yeah, that sucker was expensive, man. Oh yeah, fast travel. What am I talking about?
Revelio. Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. Revelio. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Revelio.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those
Confringo.
candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it. Well done.
That literally just unlocked so many quests and so many things we can do now.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, that was probably the bad choice of what I was supposed to make. But then again, I was like, okay, you know, he said that he knows about it, so it'd be okay. Should we go back in there? Can we go back in there? I might just screw that up. Guess we'll see. Alright. Well, we got a new spell. Now we gotta go ahead and go do this next door mission.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of the Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio!
That is crazy. It was that easy the whole time. Alright. I guess that's all we had to do. Okay.
Revelio! I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio!
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh,
are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
Yeah,
they can
right.
also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
have
Can I
plenty of those.
regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh, we have a lot of moonstone too. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be able to make some pretty good headway. Oh yeah, we're going to be able to conjure all of these. Is there a way to, like, can I turn it? Change color. Let's do purple. Got black. I kind of like the black. I don't know, black and purple. Let's do purple. That's not what I want. There we go. What in the world? Select. I've reached my budget for this item. How's that possible? Oh, so I can only do one or the other for right now. Oh, that's kind of shit. Okay. Wait, what am I missing? Conjure a potting table.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Huh. Guess that's all I
Deke
can
will
do
be
for
here
right
to
now.
answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay. Think we're gonna have potions around the sides and herbology in the center.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
How do I move this?
Leviosa!
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay, well I have plenty of that, but I want to know, how do I vanish?
Revelio.
Don't we already have that? Well, she wasn't standing right there.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Did I not put anything in this corner correctly? Is that my limit? As soon as I get in that corner, it doesn't work. That's so weird. Oh, I really don't like the mechanics of this. It does not give you proper building, especially if you want to like pick something up. Or maybe I just haven't figured it out yet. It's kind of weird. We already have a desk of description, so I ain't gonna worry about that one. Ain't gonna worry about that one. Rugs, I really wish I could edit that one. So we got some furniture, botanical desk. This is so strange. I'm not worried about decorations. Mostly just worried about, you know, functionality. Oh, hey, hell, we might as well, right? That corner looks good.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I want to remove this. I want to fix this so bad. I don't like it.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Oh, thank God.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Thank God. Oh, why won't he get out the way? Damn. That's frustrating. Oh, you can't wash somewhere else, dude? Dang. We'll just put it right there.
You've been practicing.
There we go. Now that's cooking. Okay. There we go.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
No, now I'm
Try
thinking.
these designs on the floor or balcony.
Yeah, I think I want to turn these around, huh?
Been practicing.
There we go. This way, when he come in, we can just boom, 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 instead of having to go left and right all around.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Kind of like that.
place might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Hey, how's it going, brother? Pirate Gaming, man. How's it going, man? Just finally unlocked the room of requirements, so altering all this. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that one. I like that. Oh, and it shows your that's pretty cool. I think we just about got our room of requirements how we want it. So we got our potions over here. We got our botanical in the middle. Got another random potion station thing right here. Honestly, is there a way that I can, like, you know, just get rid of it? I don't think I can. I guess while we're right here, I'll go ahead and brew some visibility potion. Some Maximus potion. That's all we can really do for right now. What is the point of this? Is there, like, is this just for show? Like, is that just a cosmetic? Same with this. Is this just a cosmetic? Dang, I kind of want to be able to get rid of that, honestly. Well, if that doesn't do anything, we'll put this over here. If I can. If I'm even able to. We'll put that right there for now. See if I can move this over slightly. That's crazy. It's acting like I can't place it now all of a sudden. But how am I supposed to get rid of it? It says I can just tap square on it, right? But then it does that.
Protego!
So this is like a normal potion station. Well, if that being the case, put it right there. This way we got at least 5 potions going all at once.
Incendio! Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
But how do we get rid of stuff? That's what I want to know.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
You got it. Purple seems like a magic color, right? You know what I'm saying? I kind of like the candles. Floating candles. Yeah, I kind of like that. Looks more magical. For some reason I cannot put that there. It's kind of frustrating. This thing takes up a lot of unwanted space.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's check out. Let's check out this one.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
See what this one's like. Still, I'm kind of liking the moonlit one so far.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
We'll see what
What
this other
sort
one's
of
like.
overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh shit.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Well, that definitely enhances the purple. Well, we can stick with this one for now. We can stick with this one for now. What's over this way? I tell you what we're gonna do. We're going to we're gonna bring him this way with this. Boom. Nope, that's a little off center. Right there. Nope. A little bit back. Oh, too far back. Right there. There we go. That worked. Okay, before we head in here, gonna go ahead and conjure up some more lights. Okay, so that's apparently interfering with something. What? I do not know. As soon as I get over there. It's crazy. Okay, so I guess we'll take this light over here since I can't figure out how to get rid of things. So we'll put him right there. Let's go ahead and change the ambience of this. Not the ambience, but the style. Kind of like that. We're going with a certain theme, so I think we might stick with the Gothic.
you go.
Oh, I kind of like that better.
Incendio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
We're
Actually,
kinda
perhaps another time.
I kind of still like that Moonlight one, but I think we'll stick with this and just keep growing this balance sheet, because this will definitely be beneficial for us when we want to do Merlin's challenges. So we got 5 potion stations, 6 herbology stations. Might just put some furniture over here. Might wait off on that. Let's look and see what we got here. See, I don't want to put up any of these yet until I'm able to take down some. Let's see, herbology. Let's see. With 5 small pots. Shit, that's what I want. 3 small pots. So that's what we want. But we have not unlocked it yet. So I think we'll stick with this for right now. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good headway. Plus, we still have a whole lot more resources that we can use later on.
Revelio.
So that will actually be pretty good for right now. And we got the Christmas tree as soon as we come in. I may move that. I'm not sure yet. But for right now, that's where it's staying. But I'm liking this. I'm liking the feel of this. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this. Alright, so what do we have left to do now? So we got the room requirements finally unlocked. The map changer. Report to Professor Fig. Professor... Ooh, Wingardium Leviosa. So we might go ahead and go do this quest, actually. So we can learn that new spell. And then we might do the map changer. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we can sell all these now. See, this one says superb. But it would lower our defense, so I guess it's really not that worth it, honestly. But if you wear this hat, it increases damage with Defendo. Decreases damage taken from dug bogs. I don't know. Starting to really honestly look like something we're probably going to sell. Increases damage with Defendo. And that really don't do much. So, I mean, no, this is one we already have equipped. So that makes sense. So, yeah, probably going to go ahead and sell both of those off. Oh, as y'all can see, I got the Leprechaun Lucky top hat. I was like, yep, that's a good way to that's a good way to top it off right there. How much mallows wheat do we have now? Well, we got some new letters. I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. Tom Riddle? Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Well, you might need to take a bath. Oh my gosh, y'all. We have so much mallows wheat now. Holy shit. Okay, so I need to start growing something else. Before we leave here, we need to grow something else. Is there anything else that we can grow? Or can we just grow mallows wheat? What is the other thing? Dittany? Yeah, let's go ahead and grow Dittany. I did not realize we had that much. No, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna let these all grow. 6 minutes left on these. 7, because we're not gonna waste them. Because we should go ahead and get as much as we can. Potions. I haven't really been using that many potions, but maybe we'll have to use them later. But for right now, acquire the use of venomous tacklers. Acquire the use of Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Whoa, wait, whose mission is that? Or whose quest is that? Oh, so that's their assignment. Okay. So we already have that. So we need to go buy some Mandrake. And I know exactly the guy we need to go to buy some Mandrake. Well, we know a couple people, actually. So first off, we'll go to him. I believe he's, nope, not right there. Right here. Yeah, I am shocked how far we have proceeded in this game. Especially without hitting the main storyline. Like, I'm getting all the side quests and all the side things out of the way first. And then when we come to the storyline, dude, we're going to be super freaking OP, man. But we need to go and get some mandrakes. Then we need to go find some enemies. Oh, shit. Before I sell you my mandrakes, I have some things to sell to you. Ooh, hold on now. Gonna keep that. So we gotta be at 31 to unlock that, so we'll wait off on that. And then we'll go ahead and buy some mandrakes. 500
Thank you for your
apiece?
patronage.
Gosh, should we probably just go and... We'll go ahead and get some mandrakes just for right now, but yeah, we'll definitely go buy some seeds.
That's been a pleasure.
Let's take a look. Alright, so we got the mandrake unlocked now.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice.
We need to go and go to Hogsmeade. And I believe it was the Magic Neep. I think that's who we have to go to. Yeah, I believe that's who we have to go to. So let's go and see if they have mandrake seeds. I could have sworn I bought mandrake seeds, honestly. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yeah, this map is freaking enormous, man. Oh my gosh. But we're definitely on the right path to become OP as hell. Alright, let's go head over here to her and see if hopefully they have some mandrake seeds.
Told that last Clementine had you chasing but... Oh, it's you! A pleasant surprise.
Ah, but we do need... Oh, we do need this. Oh, we don't have enough gold! Oh, I should have went and bought these up when I had the chance. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to sell these to you yet. Because you don't have no mandrake seeds.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yeah, you just keep a stacked shelf, but yeah, you don't have no mandrake seeds. Alright, so acquire the use of venomous. Okay, got that. We have both of these, so now we just need to go locate some enemies. Which, that should be no issue. I literally, I can't open... Oh, that's right, because I'm in Hogsmeade. That's right, we gotta go outside of Hogsmeade. Really quick, while I'm here, though. That's potions. Wait a minute, there was another one. Oh, bingo, that's who we want to go to. So we want to head to... Well, actually, we could just... Probably would have been a little faster to fast travel, but... Honestly, we can just run over there really quick. It's not really that far. Go ahead and do an Revelio as we go. Making sure that we're not missing any pages, which we more than likely are. For some parts. Now we got the extra distance, so now I can pick them a little bit further. But... Oh, speaking of which, before I just wasted one, so I have one left. Oh my gosh. Might have to make a trip to herbology. That is upsetting. Okay. Oh, that was upsetting. Oh, that was upsetting. So I have one left. Luckily, we can obtain a lot of those in herbology. Just like free collecting them, which is pretty good. Especially, I think, in the underground one. So that'll work. I think she has mandrake seeds.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular.
Venomous tendril seeds, mandrake seeds. So she does have mandrake seed. Thank God. So she's the one we gotta go to. And then she needs chomping cabbage. 800 for seeds, though. Good
Doors
gosh.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Well, we gotta go do some looting and stuff before we obtain those from you, but... To be on the safe side, before we go and attack some enemies, we're gonna go get some more... We're gonna go get some more of that venomous... Whatchamacallits. Gosh, man, the aesthetic and just the expansive nature of this game is so amazing. I was not expecting this game to be as good as it was. Like, I knew it was going to be a good game, but gosh, I put this game off for 2 years, and I'm so glad I'm finally diving into it, man. And I feel like we've done a pretty good job of scratching the surface, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go ahead and collect these. Some free herbs. Can never go wrong with free herbs, you know what I'm saying? Wait, where's she at? We have to talk to her? Oh, she's right down there. How do we miss that? What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor? Professor, what would you want to teach in herbology? Let's go with that first.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
It's almost comical. We're not going to be like
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Venomous tentaculus. Okay.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Gotta be kind to your wigan trees, man. Alright, we got that conversation out the way. I feel like I was supposed to say, like, I'm sorry about the, but at the same time, I mean, she seems pretty nice. So far, she's been the only one that hasn't switched up and has been pretty nice, so we'll go with that. Okay, so we need to go find some enemies. So, best place to find enemies, I want to say, Not a dug bog, but like the wolves. Yeah, mongrel lair. That would probably be our best bet. So let's head to this one.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Also! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Pulso! Incendio! Confringo!
See, these are
Also! Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio. Revelio.
GRYFFINDOR.
Revelio.
The one place we can't get yet. That's so frustrating. I'm trying to look for the room of requirements. Where the hell is the room of requirements? Why can I suddenly not get there? What? Am I tripping right now? What the hell? Okay, hold on a minute. No. No. Yo, why can I not find the room of requirement? What the hell kind of shit is that? I'm supposed to have a direct flue flame in there, right? Was I not? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm... God dang, I don't know. Guess I've just been playing this for way too long. That is highly frustrating, though.
Revelio. GRYFFINDOR. Revelio.
What was the point of that? But no, like, for real, how am I not seeing the room of requirement on any of these... Wait, secret rooms? Oh, gosh, of course. Lord have mercy. Oh, my God. There we go. Damn, it's still not daytime?
Confringo.
Oh no. Well, I guess let's go back to the room of requirements then.
Confringo.
See, like this has a potion over it. But the other one didn't. Okay, now wait on those, go ahead and fight these. Okay, good deal, good deal. Oh, I'm so ready to learn the spell Aloha Mora. Like, oh my gosh, how far do I have to like go into the game in order to figure out that spell? Like, that's the main spell that I want to know. Like, that is so frustrating.
Revelio.
We got any more? Nope, we already collected those. So, yeah, we'll probably have to go to the main. I'm gonna empty out this pot, and I guess I'll use this small pot now for Mallow's wheat.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's wait till daytime. Okay, let's go ahead and attend herbology class. What was that other side quest? The map chamber. Report to Professor Fig. I did not know that's what it was. But we get Wingardium Leviosa with this one, so we're going to stick with this one, and then we'll go to that one. That was weird. I was already in the class. It just bites her face off. That was weird. That was a weird class. Return to Professor Garlic. Nothing was said. That was.
I've completed
okay.
my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Not Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
So is this just where I can get like endless free Maxima potions? It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got a new spell. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hit this because I do not want to waste those mandrakes by accident. Which we're going to have to go ahead and do some looting here in a little bit. Just so we can get our gold up. But before we do that, we're going to go ahead and go to the map chamber. Or do the map chamber quest, I should say. Let's see, what's the closest one? I think this would be the closest one. We're going to see. Gotta go talk to Professor Fig. See what we gotta do about that.
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Revelio.
Well, would you? In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with Fobble. And it was. To me. We had a ghoul in our
Revelio. Revelio.
Things we can't get to yet.
Those old treasure maps.
Revelio. Revelio.
Quite the portrait.
Confringo.
Oh shit, there we go. Even though we still got a whole lot more to go.
Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Because I'm very sure we still have a whole lot more to go. Oh yeah, so this is when we got the lucky leprechaun hat. I was like, you know what? We could use some luck, man. That's interesting because it says field guide pages 96 out of 150. Like we still have about 54 we still have to find throughout Hogwarts. That's interesting. So we're definitely not done there yet. I'm like 100% certain we're definitely not done.
Revelio.
Wait, I just heard a chime. I'm hearing a slight chime. Ah. What did I miss? Now I don't hear it. But when I'm over here, I faintly hear
Revelio.
it. See? Is there something out here that I'm still missing? What could I still be missing over here? Is it down here?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have no idea where this one is at.
Revelio.
And and it sounded like I'm getting closer. But every time I get closer, then all of a sudden, like I have no idea.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
No idea. Definitely have to be something we come back to. Because it's somewhere out in that main hall, and I have no idea where it's at.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Don't fully recall.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
We found a couple throughout the map already, I believe.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
We'll say it doesn't.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oh, the glacier spell. Good deal. Okay. So we got the main quest. We got Madame Kolwick's assignment and Marlon. Alright, so we might do Might do these first just so we have those spells. We'll go ahead and start with this one. Grow and harvest fluxweed.
It's
I
time you
believe we
learn.
have, yeah, we have all three of the combat ones already, actually. However, we have to grow and grow.
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, but, oh man, we gotta do tasks for her too. Hold on a minute. So what task we gotta do for her? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station, pop balloons around Quidditch Pitch. Alright, so that's pretty easy. We can knock that out, no problem. But before we go and do this one, we are going to have to go get some Fluxweed seeds. So we're going to have to go to Hogsmeade. Do I have enough gold? I don't think I do. I think we got to go to this one. So we'll go here and check, see if he has what we possibly need. And we'll go from there. Might have to go and look for some gold. I think we do have some things we can sell also. I think. But we'll see.
To now.
Revelio.
Oh. Gosh, that'll be so much easier once we get a low Mora. Be able to unlock things and be able to narrow it down more.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Okay. 350. So we need to go find some
gold. No one
gold.
can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
And we got some gold. There we go.
Great. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
And we definitely need knot grass for a lot of our potions.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Wait, what? Did I literally buy the wrong one? I know you're kidding right now. I did. I sure as hell did. But it's okay. We needed to get knot grass anyway. So we'll go knot grass on this side, and then we'll do dip leaves on this side. Okay. So all these are open. We're going to go ahead and grow those. And we need to go get some more gold.
Revelio.
You just chilling there, eating some snacks. So we do need to go and buy flux wheat. So let's go check here and see if she has it. Need to grow and harvest flux wheat, and then we need to use all 3 combat plants simultaneously. I feel like it might be best to hit up a spider den, but we'll see. I would say mongrels just because they're a lot easier to like deal with, but at the same time they die way too fast. That's so whack that I can't use my broom and hogsmeade. So flux wheat. Flux wheat is what we're looking for. If
Revelio.
If she doesn't have it up here, I do know one other place that might possibly have it. Why am I going this way? I did not need to go this way. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I took a risk right there. Taking my own way, taking my own path.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Okay, so she does not have them, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough gold to buy them.
Doors
so I do
always
know
open.
one
You
other
be
place
sure?
I can go buy these at.
Bye soon.
If this person's not selling them, then we have to look around a little bit and see.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I believe it.
Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, well, shit. So it was not him.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So who do we get Fluxweed from? It's gonna have to be by a vendor. Do we get gold for this one? Oh, that's the Glacier spell. Okay. I don't think he sells herbs. But he is probably going to be our only option. Oh, there's Arn. Oh, let's go check on Arn. Let's see what he's about. We haven't spoke to Arn in a little while. And we're going to go ahead and take ourselves a quick little intermission. Go ahead and get your juices, your popcorn, or your drinks, and all that good stuff. Get cozied up, and we're going to probably stream this for another little bit, man. Hell yeah. Go ahead and take probably a quick 2 to 5 minute intermission, man. Let's go. Okay, and we are back in. We are back in. Sorry, I had to get me something to drink. I was thirsty as hell. Okay. Wait, what kind of bad guys we got over here? Oh, we got spiders. Okay, that worked. So now we need to grow and harvest fluxweed. I'm pretty sure did I not make that a waypoint? I did. So why am I going the opposite direction? Accio. Wow, there it was. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this the one that I'm thinking of?
Revelio.
It is. And now we can do it.
Confringo.
Work? Nope. Missing one.
Revelio.
No, it's just those three.
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
One down, many more to go. Okay, as we were.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting.
Here's the broom, silver arrow.
Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
And for competition, but we already got one, so we're good. So he also does not have any fluxweed seeds.
I appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
So who do we get fluxweed from? Is my question. We can go check her out. We can go see if she has it. Only other place I could possibly think of would maybe be the Magic Neep. But did we not already check there? Do they sell potions or do they sell seeds? I cannot remember. All right, if this person doesn't have them, then we'll go and check there and see if they have them.
Revelio.
Ooh, bandit camp. We do need some gold. And we got a bad guy right here. Who's this? A troll? Oh, yep, troll.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid.
Oh, I ain't got football.
Defender. Revelio.
Oh, we got a legendary unidentified necktie.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
And we gotta follow the butterflies.
Goodness. Not a party.
It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
We need to find the assassin. Got scout, ranger.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now!
Pathfinder assassin.
Well, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Take
Can't hold up.
Pathfinder assassin over here.
You're going to regret that. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine! Pay for your deed.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
You've made a great mistake.
Petrificus totalis!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio!
Reductor!
Expelliarmus!
Nice try!
Confringo! Confringo!
Oh, what a light out of your eyes.
Repulsor!
You haven't got a prayer.
How did that feel?
Fight for me! Confringo! Defender!
I won't go down as easy. Reductor!
Confringo! Defender!
What have you done?
I hope you have disappointed.
How dare you? Gah!
Accio!
Potato!
Confringo!
You're gonna regret. Gotcha! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo!
Time for some.
Defender! Potato! Stupid!
my own and lives to tell it.
Also, Confringo. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
It's on your head when our expectations take flight like cesspools. Be it upon your conscience.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Revelio. Levioso. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
That was weird.
Revelio.
Looks like that's it for over here. Okay. Alright, let's go to the magic neep. Or the magic neep. Where's the magic neep? Was it not in Hogsmeade? That's the magic neep. We were just there. 100% we were just there. And he doesn't sell fluxwheat seeds right now. I don't remember what she sells. Treadwell. I don't remember exactly what she sells. Before we go hit up the Magic Neat, let's go hit up this first, and then we'll see. Because I guarantee we just went to the Magic Neat. That's the only one I know for sure that would probably have it. And for some reason, he don't have it.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Dark where? What are you talking about? Where are you trying to make us go, buddy?
Revelio.
Going over this way? Looks like something we can't quite get to just yet. But I do see some stuff up here.
Revelio.
What? What you mean? Yo, where is this lady at? Hold on a minute. Whoa, why did we go this way? We're trying to go... We were trying to go here, weren't we? Where is this taking us? What in the world? Oh, because I probably had that set for... Okay, yeah.
Fall dead asleep. Leviosa!
Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo. Leviosa.
I'll get you!
Repulsor. Confringo. Leviosa.
Alright, any gold, any gold? No gold.
Revelio.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at the Creek Top. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I
Okay, so we do got abandoned camp over there we can go ahead and tackle.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling
Yo,
necessities.
she kind of shaking a little bit. Dang, she need to calm down on that coffee.
What do you have for sale?
Do you got some seeds? Oh, you got a broom. This heirloom broom has been passed down for generations. 2,500. What? That's crazy. Family antique broom. 2,500. We can sell that to you. Sell this.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the
this.
buying.
Sell this. And yeah, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep these two. But we need to get some flux seeds. Some flux wheat seeds. It's crazy, you can't view it. You can just look at it.
So nice of you to stop by.
But for 5,000 galleons that I just spent
Revelio.
getting this broom, yeah, I think I'm set. Plus, Sky Scythe sounds pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I never changed my my robe and stuff back. There we go. Okay, let's go get some gold from this little...
Revelio.
Hey, no, this is sad. Really, it is.
Kill spells glance off of me. Not quite. Pity. Not quite.
Leviosa. Confringo. Repulsor.
An utterly pitiful display. Are you quite finished?
Confringo. Revelio.
wise decision running from me.
So it says we already did this one. Oh, that's right, we did this one earlier. That's weird how it wasn't marked though.
Revelio.
Oh, we got some balloons. Okay, that should make it a little bit easier. Okay, so that one was a flop. She did not have those, so I guess we'll go back to Hogsmeade, and nope, that's not what I want to do. Stop it. And we'll go try to check out the Magic Neep again. Because that's the only person who has fluxweed seeds, or at least we know who sells seeds in bulk. Then again, it could be very well he's just not selling them at the moment. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I gotta buy up all his seeds first before he gets in stock with the things we actually need. It's kind of annoying, but could be possibly what it is. Come on, please have some flux seeds. Fluxweed seeds.
I'm told that... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
That's all you got.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Does that count?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Grow and harvest fluxweed. So, unfortunately, he does not have any fluxweeds right now.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
So we're going to end up having to come back to him. What if we wait? What if we wait and see? Let's check and see. Let's wait a day and then see if maybe he restocks up. I'll be pissed because I just wasted all that. Nope, nada. So this
no one can say I don't keep a
wait.
stacked shelf.
Yeah, stacked shelf, everything but fluxweed. So in that case, we have fluxweed now, but let's head back to Hogwarts. Let's head to the room of requirements. See, if I had a little more, I could go. I could go take some from what's his face's class. Gosh, I already forgot his name, but we can go take it from his supply room. But we need Alohomora still. Wait the hell a minute. Purchased from Dogweed and Death Camp for the Mandrake. Fluxweed. So we have Fluxweed. We just don't have the right pot size. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, hold up a second. So... small pot, small pot, small pot, small pot. 5 small pots. 3 small pots. Excuse me? Am I missing something? Well, before anything, I guess let's go ahead over here and identify this gear we got.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
So we can't even grow Fluxweed yet. That is frustrating. So even though we have Fluxweed, and we have the seeds for Fluxweed, we can't grow it yet because we don't have a large enough pot. Well, that's frustrating. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Wait a second, because you can alter the size, right? So, let's see, go here. Select, yeah, that. And... so yeah, you can't change the size. So how the hell? So that's how you get rid of stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Here's the sizes. Purchased from Tombs and Scrolls. So we gotta go to Tombs and Scrolls. Got a chopping station. Composter. 2 large pots. That's what we want to go for. So we need to go to Tombs and Scrolls to unlock this. Are you kidding me? So now we know how to get rid of things. So we're going to start with this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, honestly, hell, we might as well keep these small ones here since these ones didn't have anything growing. Yeah, we can leave that mirror. Yeah, I guess we can leave that too. So that's how we get rid of things. Okay. God, now having it all in one definitely makes that a lot easier. Okay, we got a good little potion station right there. We got our small plants right here. Probably put our composter and our other object right there. We might move that out the way. We might put the tree. Yeah, we're gonna go put the tree over here. Yeah, it's a bit off center, but it's okay. At least for right now. Okay, so now we are off to the scrolls. Back to Hogsmeade. And I guarantee we do not have enough gold to purchase these. Well, at least we bought the extra seeds, so come down the line. At least we'll have them, so I guess that's good.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Got something in here. Oh, whoops. My bad. Nice. There we go.
Revelio.
Something else in here? What else in here are we missing? Did I just see it? Is it over this way?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that's what it is. And we can't pick those up yet. Unfortunately. Oh, and we had one of the page. We have a page right here too. Enchanted staircase. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of gold now, so hopefully we'll be able to purchase. Nope, we don't need. Nope. 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 Oh my gosh. These are expensive. Wow, we need a lot. So we need a chopping station and a dung composter spellcraft. Then we're probably going to go with, yeah, probably going to go ahead and go with the 2 large pot spellcraft per station. But evidently we need to get some gold.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'm going to have to go and get some gold, is what it sounded like. I'm going to have to go do some exploring. Well, I can sell some of these off, but that's definitely not going to get me to 3,000. And what was the other one? Let's go ahead and sell these 2 things off to him.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Well, you're about to get a whole lot more money out of me, to be honestly. T-shaped potion station. Unlocks the ability to conjure a T-shaped potion station perfectly suited for all your potion brewing needs. Okay. Medium potion station. So I'm assuming the T-shaped is the biggest one you can get. Potting table with 5 small pot spellcraft. Okay. But we need the large potting. The 2 large pot spellcraft. Because if you have the large one, I believe you can actually grow any size as long as you have the large. So we're definitely going to go ahead and buy that. So 3,000, see, 3, 1. So about 4,500 is what we need to... Maybe about 65. Honestly, probably about 65 is what we're going to have to strive for. Potting table of 5. Yeah, so about 6,500 galleons is what we're going to have to go for.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I bet you just want to take all my monies. What's this? Okay. Got something up here for me? Got something interesting up here for me? Got gold? Oh, we've already been up here. That's right. We checked that out the first time we came to the store. Okie dokie. So it looks like we are definitely going to be having to do some farming. Well, not much is cooking, brother. We are actually at a stalemate right now. We have progressed as far as we can in this game without, doing too much of the story quest, doing a lot of the exploring. And in order for us to progress now further after getting the broom and going through this whole section, gosh, I really do not know many other locations we can go to loot and get gold. So in order for us to keep cooking, we can go do this quick, if it'll let me. There we go. We can do this quick side mission. But it's looking like we're going to have to go ahead and start venturing over this way. We're definitely going to have to start looting up just so we can go ahead and get our gold and potions up. Our gold up so we can get our potions, our herbology tables, and all that good jazz for our room of requirements. Once we unlock Beast class, that should actually really help get our gold up. Because then we can go and hit up these dens and capture a lot of the beasts and then sell them. We do have the Glacius spell that we can learn as well. But for now, I think we'll just hit this side quest. Just for the moment. And then, let's see. Yeah. And then we'll probably start hitting this section tomorrow. Because I think we about found everything that we can for right now. All the dungeons and stuff that all the treasure vaults we've gone to, most of these literally don't have anything we can do. But we also have a lot of Mallowsweet now leaves, so we can actually end up going on a mini quest and trying to hit up as many Merlin challenges as we can. But I really don't want to hit those again just yet until until basically we unlock all our spells and get them upgraded, just so then we can knock them out all in like one fell swoop. But as you can tell, we still have a lot of Merlin challenges, which is bugging me because a lot of these we try doing, but we unfortunately cannot do right now. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and hit up this last side quest here, and that's probably gonna end up having to be it for tonight, at least for this live stream, and then we'll have to knock it fresh tomorrow.
Revelio.
Oh, we can definitely hit this one up. And we got an unidentified object. Ooh, that was close.
Revelio.
What kind of layer is that? Oh, it's a treasure vault. It doesn't seem like it says treasure vault. Looks like that's a layer. And now it's gone.
Revelio.
Okay, that's way off in the distance, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. Where's the Merlin pedestal?
Lead someone to treasure.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio.
Oh shit, it's right up here.
Revelio.
Okay, we got a little bit of gold over here we can find. Or things to sell.
Revelio.
Not a
Yep,
day goes
same
by
with
I don't
here.
do something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing else we can really loot in this area, so I guess we'll go ahead and do this
It
side
must lead to
quest. Can we
something.
go in this area? We can't. See what this bag has. Any gold?
Revelio.
We don't have no scrolls in here, so that's good.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I do enjoy a good puzzle.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy
How
a number
nice
of
is it
large
that we
vases,
completed this
and that
earlier?
seemed to
Oh,
activate
thank
some
God.
sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
I would have liked gold for my reward,
My
but
husband
that's
would
fine.
be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
You got a beige. Got a beige one. Well, that's lucky. That's lucky. See, that's why we go exploring. And collecting stuff we don't even need yet. Helps us out later. Oh, that's cool. But nope, still digging the lilac, man. Still digging the lilac. I don't know why. I think that's the one we're probably going to be sticking with the rest of the game. Okay, let's head over here to this vendor. Sell the scarf we don't need. Head to the room of requirements. We'll check and see what we have there.
Hello.
See if that's
Nice to
worth
see you again.
upgrading.
You as well.
We'll go from there.
What can I help you with?
Probably ended after that one, honestly.
What do you have for sale?
make this a short live stream. Alright, there we go. On our way to 6,500. 6,500 galleons. Alright, now we'll fast travel back to the room of requirements. I don't know why I did all that. Could just done this. Okay, we'll fast travel here really fast. We'll see what we have to based on it is a legendary, so that's pretty chill. And then we'll go from there. And then tomorrow, probably going to do some looting in the areas we have not explored yet. But our main goal now is to get the big pots here in the center. Probably put one here and one here. And then probably keep these for right now. We'll eventually probably upgrade them, but we'll see. So we got elegant shirt and tie uniform. It does raise us 5, and we get 150 out of this one. So yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. We'll keep this. So we're almost full legendary. That's like worth keeping too, so that's good. Okay, we're doing good. And this gives us the decreased damage from goblins, which that'll be good. Increased damage with the mandrake, that'll be good. From spiders, yeah, fuck spiders. This one doesn't have a trait. Can we assign traits? Well, we can't yet. Okay. Well, that's that. Not quite yet, can we? Alright, so let's go back to the map really fast. Go to just a regular vendor. Let's see. Who's the closest? Oh, we have a side quest here. Oh, so that's where we gotta go do that side quest to learn the Glacier spell. Gosh, we might end it after this one, honestly. And we have a vendor right here, so let's go ahead and do that then. Can I not fast travel over here? Could have sworn there was a flue flame over here. Where's the closest flue flame? Not really any of them very close. Which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, assignment 1. Oh, so over Hogsmeade Station and then the Quidditch pitch. So it's part 1 and part 2 of this one. Okay. So I guess our closest bet would be, alright, let's head to this one. Go trade that out. And then we'll go hit those balloons. And then we'll go from there. So after we get this flue flame, we'll sell that to the vendor. And then after that, we'll hit this last little side quest. Considering that we can't do the next side quest until we have 65, well, not really, we just need 3,000, but I want to try to shoot for 65 just so we can get that extra potion and the chopping table and the composter. Go big or go home, you know what I'm saying? Plus, that'll also help us out on unlocking the next area and exploring that last little bit of the map just so we have everything completely open. Okay. So, first off, let's head over here.
Revelio.
Anything in this area? Nope. I did miss the follow the butterflies thing, I just realized. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, gotta go this way. Tell you, I'm really glad I've been collecting all those moonstones. Definitely came in handy. Where's the rest of the balloons? Ooh, got some moonstones. How close do I gotta get? Can I not get these ones?
Revelio.
Okay, I guess those are just part of the aesthetic of this. Pardon me, appear to be missing 2 balloons. Oh, there's one. Now we need 1 more balloon. Take it's hiding in the tree somewhere. Balloon. Balloon. Oh shit, there it is. Yo, we were just over here. There's no way it just popped up like there. I know damn well we did not. That was not just there. But we got it.
Revelio.
Go over here to this vendor really quick. Sell that thing we needed to sell.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back.
Yeah.
Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
We're getting there.
That's been a pleasure.
So now, what would be the fastest way to get where we need to go? Yeah, probably go ahead and fast travel here. Okay, let's go pop these balloons, shall we?
Revelio. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Well, damn.
Revelio.
Hearing a chime. It's gotta be outside.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well,
yeah, we just read.
With those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Which that will also help us unlock some of the treasure bolts that we could not access because we couldn't activate that cube.
Well done. I'd recommend that you... New spell here in my house before taking the count into the world.
Glacius.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Revelio.
Not really hearing the chime now.
Revelio.
Now I'm hearing it. I don't hear it.
Glacius. Levioso. Revelio. Bolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Diffindo. Revelio.
What do you think Black's wife is like?
Revelio.
Oh, I think it was that, I think it's this mirror that I'm picking up. Yeah, it's this mirror. And we cannot do this mirror yet because I highly think the location for it is past this door. Because we've checked everywhere else, and that's the only place we have not checked yet. So the butterfly has to be in there. 100%. Really quickly though, let's look at this chest. How do we get to that? It's interesting. So we've already been in here.
Revelio.
We're missing something in here. What are we missing? I'm 100% sure we found everything. Yeah, because we already found the tapestry.
Revelio.
Yeah, it just gets quieter as we go away.
Revelio.
We already got this. So yeah, I'm just gonna assume right now it has to be that window, or not that window, but that moth mirror. No idea how we get to that chest, but it obviously it's gonna have to probably be that door that's on the outside. We haven't opened yet. Yeah, so now it's definitely getting a lot louder. Don't hear nothing.
Revelio.
Boom, crystal clear.
Spin Witches is my favorite. Even if
now I don't hear it. And we do have that.
Revelio.
So we have two things over here that we can't quite get to yet. Is there a door behind here?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Well, there's nothing behind there. What's that over there?
I don't know. I prefer the spaces across the room.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
Simply... Revelio.
See me.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely have to be something we're gonna have to wait on. At least until I can get that door unlocked. Because I'm 100% certain that moth is in there. Speaking of which, we are at, where are we at? Oh, that's right. We can't use our broom inside of Hogwarts, unfortunately. Well, I guess we shall go back to the common room. We don't need that. Okay, so we're gonna have to hold off on this until we get that 6,500 galleons and flying near Spires and flying near Kindred's Tower. Okay, so we definitely will have some stuff to do tomorrow, for sure. And I am tired. It has been a long day, y'all. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back to the map. Hospital Wing is the only one we have not been able to reach for some reason. How I get there? No idea. But I'm assuming that's going to end up being like a side quest or something. And then once we do that side quest or somebody's going to end up in the hospital, that'll have, then we shall have that area unlocked officially. And on top of that, we only need 3 more coins. 3 more house chest coins. And knowing we know where one of the locations are at for... Oh my gosh. Actually, we have the Glacier spell. Y'all. Hold up. Let's see. Where's the bell tower? Where's the tower? I think we can go ahead and do this because we have to freeze. From what we found out, we got to freeze the clock at a certain point to unlock that door. So hold on a minute. We might be cooking right here. Let's see if we can unlock this, or at least unlock that secret door. I know we can at least unlock the secret door. Hopefully. Okay. So We need to freeze this at a certain point. Unicorn. And those symbols that are up there. Where's the unicorn? Right there. Did that do it? It did it! So now we can go in here.
Revelio.
Got dwellings. Was that it? Was that the only reason? Unfortunately, it was. So yeah, as you can see,
Revelio.
That is where the last key is. Just flying around. But we still need to get up top. Okay, so that eventually does break. So what happens if we freeze this in a different location? Does that do anything? Open up anything?
Revelio.
Figure I've never searched that chest before. So that only unlocked that door. Unfortunately. That is so frustrating. How we cannot get up there. Can't even use our broom to get up there. But once we have Alohomora, then we can unlock these, and I'm pretty sure that's
Revelio.
Praying so. Praying so. Because there's nothing on this side that shows that we can get access over there. So, again, we're going to have to wait until we get Alohomora, unfortunately. But at least we were finally able to unlock this door. So, there's that. That's progress. That's progress. Okay, now we can go back to the common room. And that's where we're going to end the stream tonight. And that's also where we'll start it again tomorrow. Made some pretty good progress today. Made some pretty good progress today, I tell you what. And we're almost there to where we can really start farming things. Like, we spent a lot of money just getting like the potions and stuff like that. I really wish I would have held off on that, considering how much we did have. And I just bought up that one guy's stock because they had the feathers and everything. Starting to regret doing that, for sure. But it's all good. We'll get back there. It's pretty easy to make money
Revelio.
In Hogwarts. Especially going around just looting random shit. Yeah. Where's our room at? I think we gotta go this way. We gotta go all the way up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dearie me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Revelio.
Is this our room? I don't think this is our room. I think it is. Where's our owl? Ah, here we go. This is our room. So we already read all our mail. We're good there. See what kind of gear we got. Okay, definitely not going to equip that, so that'll be something we can sell off. And we're officially halfway completed through the game. That's insane, y'all. So we got 4 more in Hogsmeade. Apparently we found all the ones we're supposed to find in Hogwarts. And we have about About 7 more of those to go. That's not adding up. It's not really adding up here. Because in Hogwarts it says we have to find 150. But if we have... Gosh, I don't know. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Maybe that's just... Yeah, because see, we found 96. So we would still have 54 that we'd have to find at Hogwarts. Still the demiguise statues, astronomy tables, which have no idea about that. And collection chests, majority of them are all behind locked doors. So again, Alohomora, definitely need to get that down, that spell. And then Hogsmeade, yeah, we still have about 9 we gotta find over here. 5 collection chests, 9 demiguise statues, and then the world map, which would kind of just be the Highlands, kind of like, I guess, these collection chests, demiguise statues. Found majority, well, I think we found all the pages in the Highlands for the most part. Collection chests and demiguise statues is what we still need to go for. So collection chest and demiguise statues for sure. Yep. Yep, that's the way it's looking. Tomb of Treachery, what? Oh, yeah. We were about to hit that up and then we said nah, because we were just trying to hit up this this troll lair. But I think this was actually the access in order to get over to this flue flame. Like, it's, you kind of like have to go through the mountain. But yep, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, Jackdaw's tomb. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Doing pretty good. Well, this is probably where we're going to go ahead and end the stream, y'all. Thank y'all for coming and joining the live stream for part 4 of Hogwarts Legacy, man. Holy hell, this game is very ambitious and the map is freaking gigantic. That is insane. But now we got the broom and we almost have all of our Floo Flame locations unlocked, which that's probably where we're going to start out tomorrow. We're going to go and probably hit up... Oh my gosh. If my thing wants to work, there we go. Probably going to go ahead and hit up this bottom section here just to fill in this last little bit here. Hit these last few sections, get as much gold, loot through this as much as possible, and then we should be pretty good to start hitting up more of the storyline. So yeah, we definitely still have a lot to do, a lot of things still to collect, and we're definitely getting there for sure. And we still have a lot of Merlin trials to do as well, and I think we'll hold off on those as well till we get more spells unlocked, just so we're able to fully knock them out. Yep, I think that's where we're going to end it. Alright, hell yeah, man. Thank y'all again for coming and joining the live stream. If y'all are new to live and new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Hit the bell so y'all are notified tomorrow when I go ahead and do another live stream of this game. Please check out my other content. Feel free. And hope everybody has a good night and good solid week, man. And I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. Stay solid and stay gaming. Let's go.